Hello everyone! Got no upgrades compared to yesterday. Today's just blasting day. It's finally time that I farm up a mirror. Hey, it's good. Hey, Keisuke, how are you guys doing? I'm at half a mirror roughly. But I haven't liquefied yesterday. I've just been blasting even off stream. Yeah, 100%. If you're not doing something that is on the profitability level of risk, risk farming this league, oh, I didn't see the last one. You're just missing out. Oh no! I did not mean to go in here. That's just gonna make the map too hard. Pfft. I guess that's a way to get out. Kill a random rare, die to the volatile that I did not expect to spawn. Yikes, there goes my map portals. I heard Forbidden Rite has some struggle with some mods. I think the best Risk Blasters are just gonna be some form of Aura Stacker and then Brand and Kinetic Blast. You could also do something like Smite, I think, without issues. Some Smite Champion and do the Risk Blights with like Titanic Invigoration. This map's a rip. There goes my XP. Bruh. Am I just dead? Okay. Can't even pick up the divine because it's in a death explosion. There we go. Oh, yo. Congratulations, buddy. That's massive. Oh, I saw it. I couldn't dash away. Nice, nice. I'm just pushing through at this point. Switch. Ugh. I don't want to die to the orb. I'm getting a lot of 7 years bad luck here. With mirror prices increasing, it starts to be really good. Alright. Jungle Valley is fine. But I don't think it's as good as Canyon right now. Too many small debris and things.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
That's a lot of explosions. Oh, I thought it exploded. Almost killed myself there. Build's doing pretty good. I mean, it's not invincible, as you just see. It's not unless I'm just zooming through the maps, but if it's good, I'm blasting. And the weekend is just gonna be pain blasting through these maps, no upgrades, get through, get the currency. And once I have the currency, I'm gonna do a big upgrade session on Monday. Yeah, Headhunter is a big change. That's also the reason why I considered Fist Conversion for the longest time instead of Instacker. But I think Instacker is gonna be overall the best build. It utilizes the build well. I'm still gonna use the Fist Conversion glove, so just so I'm Fist immune. I don't want to worry about that. I'm trying to sell them for 5 to a Divine right now. But I haven't gotten a message in a while, so likely it's even less now. We just print too many of them. Everything is losing in value. mean, they kind of did. But they also can't crash too much because we need to keep in mind that T17s result in Uber boss fight charts. Uber boss fight chart result in Uber unique. So there will always be a base amount of value they have. Nightfall, I appreciate the follow. They will never be worthless. Also because they are used in high value strategies. All T17s always have a base value. That's just not gonna fall lower. Glad they're enjoyable. And you managed to improve your campaign time with them? Admittedly, normally I, I always, oh, I stood still in a meteor, that's my own fault. It's always a hit or miss with me with these Giga strats. Because if I don't enjoy them, I just can't blast them, and then I need to do something else. So, this time, I'm actually enjoying them quite a bit. Yo, that's a massive improvement. Congratulations, Nightfall. That level of improvement isn't just from learning knowledge. That is also a huge improvement on skill level for campaign. Understanding what's important. Big props to you, buddy. I'm okay with Abyss if I can rush it. I think once my build is stronger, it's also gonna get a lot better. Right now I'm just really squishy. I mean, considering the stuff I do on these T17s. The build is actually pretty tanky, but T17s or 16.5s are just a different breed. They are just insanely damaging. I think if you have a big goal in Trade League, there's nothing wrong with putting some practice into your campaign time. It's a big part of what League start, and just being early on maps gets you so motivated to push further. Especially if you're like on AU time like me. Every minute I save in campaign is another minute I can map before I go to bed.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Approach, challenger.
Oh god, this is gonna be a rippy map. Well, let's go. Abyss number 1. Elder and Shaper. Only missing volatiles. Oh, and also I don't do damage and we have Exarch runes. I almost high rolled all the environmental effects. Maven is also here. I'm running Caster Mastery. I have Unearth and I'm regularly casting my Temp Chains as well, which allows me to open the hordes. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna brick this map. This is gonna be a hard one. Hey, Pure Hybrid. Doing fine. Blasting, trying to get my first mirror this league. So to be fair, I'm likely need to blast till I have 2 mirrors. So today is gonna be entire blasting day. And same is gonna be tomorrow. I'm gonna be spending 2 days just blasting. Trying to be hyper efficient on my maps. Or, well, not all the time, but just trying to be giga fast. Frosted, how are you doing, buddy? Doing good. Just blasting. I might swap back to some Dune's Blight maps. Blight is a bit more relaxing because I can rely on the towers. And even if I die, the map usually isn't a full break. Abysses are a bit harder. $11 GB patch? What? When did it happen at... Pure Hybrid. Oh, I also am not good with prices, so I don't think I can help you there, Hybrid. Now, I just had a map that dropped 3 Divines, 2 Voidborn keys, 5 T... not 5, 3 T17s, and 2 containments. They are not nerfed. They are not nerfed. Sometimes you just run a good map, sometimes you run a bad map. Sometimes the risk hits massive, sometimes the risk doesn't hit. That's all there is to it. Great. I need to quickly catch up with chat. I think I missed the message. Hi, Frosted is confused. Trying to figure out price of the item. Wait, TomTom, are you looking at an old patch or what happened? Or are you looking at PoE 2? Think. Yeah, I was about to say. I think crafts are either, if there's nothing like yours, price it incredibly high, because if there's nothing like yours, either somebody else is gonna see it and be like, yo, that, I can afford that, I can buy it, or they're gonna be like, nah, I need to craft it myself. And eventually there are gonna be more items like yours, and you can lower yours till you get a message. Oh boy, double corrupted mage blood. I mean, if nothing else, put it up for a mirror and see what happens. What? Oh, there was a rune I couldn't see because there were too many ground effects. There's one more abyss. Holy. Is it a 4 flask mage blood? Yeah, 4 flask. Link it, I wanna see it. I wanna see the mage blood. Sure. Nice, nice, Tom.
Stay sane.
I at some point should also do some crafting. Some profit crafting or some... Use my gold for something. Aye! I died. I frosted. I appreciate the follow. Oh, I'm gonna die here to explosions. I see the volatiles. Holy. Oh, that's a lot of volatiles. Arguably, I should replace my life loss with a Progenesis or something. But I don't have the money for it right now. Yeah, go for it.
Approach, challenger.
Oh yeah, Tabula. Ting. Alright, let's take a look at this. Mage Blood. Ref Discipline. Interesting one, yeah. I can see how that is a hard one to price. It's powerful for every build that uses lightning damage this league. Especially Trickster. Now it's just a question of time till somebody messaged you for it. Nah. We saw that the one diff ones are for one of the mods. Ref Effect is giga wanted this league. Oh, wait, I guess not fully because your mercenary has Wrath. Ah, right. I forgot. You don't use your own Wrath, you use your mercenary's Wrath. I would keep it there for a bit, and if it doesn't, if you get no messages, no offers, no anything at all, for let's say in a day, then you could consider going lower. I never bought anything in that price range, so my statement might be wrong, but maybe? Could also be an Aurabot that wants it, because discipline effect. At least I'm a big fan of Mage Bloods on Aurabot. The best you can do to find a seer quickly is run 8 mod risk maps with domination on the map device. So you want the shrine node, these shrine nodes, and here. You want then as much map effect as you can. You want to run the map as juiced up as possible.
Can't you see?
And then you just put risk scurps on it. If you can't run risk, then you just put more domination on it. A seer can spawn whenever a natural mob pack dies. So the best way to find a seer fast is to force as many natural mobs on the map as you can. And the best thing to do that is shrines. It generates the most amount of mobs. Yeah, sometimes, but sometimes sometimes I don't. Sometimes I immediately get like 10 at once. I can do it in between attacking other things. I'm using a Doyani Merc. Ref effect, Doyani, Defiance, Regen Helm with Recoup, more Recoup here, and then Exposure, Intimidate Gloves. And this so he can run Reflect map. I think in all my mapping he died twice so far on some giga rippy maps. Since I went for Defiance instead of Lucky Damage. Tink. But then I have again somebody else on my map, making them harder, and I need to share the profit with them. So what's the point on running somebody else in your map just to open chest if I can, with a slight inconvenience, do it myself? Yeah, the ref effect on Mercenary is way too powerful to not use. What you got? Yo. What? No. Ref effect on my scepters. And eventually on the belt. On the gloves is exposure and intimidate. Hey Hyder, how you doing, buddy? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing I'm buying is wrist scarabs. Everything else I'm giga self-sustaining. So I have no idea what my map cost. I started with 0 T60.5s, and now I have not a quad tab full, but like half a tab full with proper T16.5s. And all I know is that my currency always goes up. By quite a bit, actually. So I have really no idea how much I'm spending at the moment. But I have an idea that I'm making several, like 10 to 20 different hour minimum. And that is because I often don't sell everything I make from my maps. If I liquefy even more strictly, I could make even more. I mean, Penance Brand is one of the strongest things to run on risk maps. If you can take the time to mitigate some of the downsides, like Reflect. Did I start something? No, okay. I believe Warden. But there are people that go on Deadeye. I like Warden because these tinctures are just free damage. I don't need Chain. I don't need Tailwind. I need to kill enemies in these maps. And those tinctures help with that. They help me have all the damage I need. Yep. In the description on the YouTube stream, you can find the link to my strat document. Ow. And I have marked with running this current Abyss strat. I have life on hit, and I have mana on hit. So in leech maps they are deadlier, but I can manage them. Less recovery, same thing. When I swap to a CI version eventually, I'm gonna get ES on hit instead. Preferably I also want ES on block, but that might be a bit too expensive. And it might not be good enough because I just don't have enough block chance. The goal is to run these maps eventually deathless. When I can run these maps deathless and all my items are Bastion slot, I consider this build done. And I want to see how close I can get to that. I have no idea if I can reach it. I have no idea how close we will get, how much I can farm. Also, other projects I'm gonna have this league. I'm not just gonna invest into this build, but I feel like I should do that at least once. A Giga invest into a build and push it to the limits. I often stop a little bit early because stuff gets too expensive. The instant leech node. The small node before it has life and mana on it. An energy shield leech I have over my Watcher's Eye. Do you have an idea how many times I'm hitting in a map? Even with just a single enemy? 5 life on it is more than enough. Actually, before I forget it, I did it last time as a mistake. Is my tree correct? Those, that. Yeah, Abyss tree is correct.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
First thing. The risk didn't upgrade well. It's only 300 currency map. Oh, I couldn't dodge. So we got Shaper. Abyss is bugged on dunes. You will never get the full amount of abysses that you want to that you are theoretically forced to spawn by. Let's say you just use Abyss on map device. Instead of getting 3 abysses, you get 2 abysses. If you use Abyss Scalps instead of 5, you get 3. Abyss has some really buggy code where it predetermines where it wants to wander. And on most maps, you can't force more than 2 Abysses. And it gets really buggy. Jungle Valley can work, but Canyon right now is just the best one. It's the easiest one to get going. And if you have no T16.5 8-mod maps yet, you can always just horizon roll any T16.5 into a canyon, can get started. And if you get some crazy 16.5s, those can theoretically be sold to Rarity Farmer. They want crazy rarity pack size T16.5s, but they don't run Corruption Scarab, so they can generate themselves. I haven't sold any myself yet, but it's possible, in theory. Saw some posts on TFT. No problem. Have fun with the farm. I just hope that if anybody gets a mirror from any of the farms on my spreadsheet, they'd at least let me know. You really want, like, the whole idea of these is 8 mods, and the reason for that is that the if you use Scab of Corruption on 8 mods, those only use T17 mods. So those are T16 maps, but with T17 mods, meaning just so much more juice, so much more value out of them. If you cannot run them on 8 mod, or if you don't have 8 mods, the first ones you run with non-8 mod, with just 6 mod, 60.5, but very quickly you're gonna build up a repertoire of good maps. And from there you just keep going. You self-sustain them. Huh. Interesting, I haven't seen that one yet. Wow, okay. Very interesting. I'm gonna grab that just in case. You can run this on Jungle Valley, however, Canyon is the best map for this right now. canyon has enough space for the abysses not to collide with each other. In other maps, they might just... You just might not get all your abyss spawned.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Yo, Quirky Camaros. Hey, what? Yo, that's a lot of 16.5 cannons we're getting here. Hey! Got stuck again and died. There's another portal. Rippy maps are rippy. What? Why does this one hurt so much? Might need... Is it just a crit map? Am I dying to crit? Yeah. Never mind, I just die to them dealing too much damage. This might be my first brick in a while. Yo, they just hurt way too much. How much physis extra do they have? The crit I mitigated. Fizzer's lightning. They shouldn't do that much damage. I'm surprised they do. I'm surprised I get one shot even after I took the crit out. Oh, come on. There goes the map.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Life is so brittle. Feel death's pull. My mana is gone.
Warning orbs on this one, okay. I clicked the map boss one, what? Yep, I'm using Awakened Fork and Awakened GMP and Awakened Elemental Lightning damage and Awakened Elemental damage with attacks. an enlightened, and a death. I am using the Scarab to drop my aid at my map's aid modded. I'm using Scarab of Corruption. Wait. I know but it's wrong. I didn't update the Scarab changes on the spreadsheet, but I am. I'm using Escalation, Corruption, Risk, Edifice.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was.
None resist my entropy. Life is so brittle. Give yourself to the void. Life is so brittle.
Hey, another nameless seer.
Shadow, ride and fight. Life is so brittle. Feel death's pull.
Yo, that's a T0. I finally got a T0 from a nameless seer. Easy. Not a mage plot, but we take it. That's my third T0 this league. Turns out if you see enough nameless seers, eventually they give something good.
Resist my entropy. Life is so brittle.
Wait, what? Why was my YouTube signed out? Give me a moment, chat. I need to log back on my computer. Alright. Everything's fixed. Yep, that is the caster mastery. Over here. 25% when you cast a spell. Now we are in attack build, so it's not optimal, but we use Unearth and Temp Chains as our spells to trigger it.
Life is so
Strength does not counter it, only if it has the life tag does it get countered. So life regen, flat life, percentage life.
Give yourself to the void. Flesh is so fallible.
I did it originally without Nemesis, so I would say yes. The Fury Valve version can definitely do it if your wand is good enough. It all comes down to the rest of the gear, though. Nice. Did I finish the map? And it was a good pickup. I'm happy I tried it out. I have currently 2 sources of explosion. One is the Devastator, 15% for Fizz, and then 30% for Elemental. And I think they are very noticeable. Like when I do a Blight, where you usually was overrun by enemies, I very quickly just remove entire lines.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Another 7 years bad luck. Ow. I could use more things. Like another diff or dupe diff. What the heck? Already on 4 mirror shard cards. Yo, Sacred Orb, Puzzle Box. Death. The Shaper's firing through a mountain. What? C to the Force. We have to use something like Unearth or Temp Chains to trigger a Tornado. Wow. Tornado does not work. How? What the? White mob just spawned on top of me, slapped me, and I'm gone. I might really have to try out a Apogenesis instead of my Life Flask and see how that feels. And then I have to buy one. Oh, pfft. Those one-shots are getting crazy though. I might have to. I can't afford to break those maps. I can't afford to take extra time just because of loading screens. Like, what is this? Accidentally clicked to town, plus 1 minute. Just really big setback to what's getting to my mirror. I mean, maybe. I should check what they cost before I do anything. I died so quickly I got sent all the way back to the beach. Or to the starter town. I wait slightly. I wanted to place the pits, but I don't need the enemies from the pits. But each pit will result in another horde after the spire died. Second C. I'm reading in a moment. Just can't afford to die anymore on this map, so I need to make sure I'm not in a risky position before I check chat. The profit of this is absolutely insane. The deadly factor is even more insane though. I have not seen how bad PoE 2's economy is. And I think it's just... The entire thing is like in late league in PoE 1. You just gonna get... Nobody's playing, so everything gets more expensive. And those that are playing, they just have the currency to allow stuff to get more expensive. Rip Mapolas portal.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Jeez. Oh, never mind. I thought it's gonna be gig expensive. There was nothing. What the heck? I guess in PoE 2 it's all about unique farm, about rarity stacking. That's something I really don't like. In PoE 1 you can farm currency, you can farm scarabs, you can farm stack decks. In PoE 2 it's all about rares and uniques. I'm really not a big fan of those. Jesus. What is going on in the recent maps? I just keep dying. Instantly, to everything. What is going on these maps? Just crazy crit maps? How are you still alive? That thing had no health bar. Doing decent. Not quite perfect yet. I'm dying a little bit too much for my taste. But it's going decent. If I don't forget, after this map I'm gonna check for Genesis prices. I need some one-shot protection. It is quite insane. Of course, it really depends on the power of your build, how insane it is. Can you run it fast? Can you run it slow? Can you use risk scarabs? Can you not use risk scarabs? Are there maps that brick you that you need to skip? But you fully self or almost fully self-sustain your resources. The only thing I'm not sustaining at the moment is risk scarabs. I sometimes need to buy those. And I gain divines, I gain scarabs, I gain just so much. Also gain uniques here and there. It's tedious. Oh, and I activated the second abyss. I'm about to die. But if you want to farm the most profitable thing, I think this is very close to it. The other thing is, of course, unique farming. With rogue exiles. Wait, what? There. I was about to say, it couldn't have vanished. Why do they keep going further apart from each other? That's so unfortunate. I'm running Corrupted Scarab, so all my maps roll themselves for me. Get corrupted. And I just need to run the good ones.
My mana is gone.
Predictable heretic.
The one-shots are an issue. I need to fix the one-shots I'm getting. They're getting more, and it's getting annoying. Yikes. Why is Progenesis so expensive? People. How do I do this? I'm pretty sure I need one. Small setback. I hope it helps me survive the one-shots on these maps. If not, I'm gonna be very sad. That is not good for me at all. I was really hoping it helps against one-shots, and it turns out it does not at all. What? This map is definitely taking too long. Let's hope it's more useful on next map. I'm not immediately giving up on a Progenesis. Not immediately.
I am where I must be. You are not.
You stain the ground with your presence.
Did I? Yes, I did. Not good. Really, I do need to get the end people back in. And drop the unearth again. I'm using Fabgun's loot filter at the moment. This is his T17 loot filter. I'm gonna go back and try to make proper loot filters next league, I think, but this league I've just not been on top of it at the start, and I've also just too much stuff changing that I think my loot filters are a good idea. You need very strict ones. I'm usually making super soft ones. I got so fast killed. I didn't even realize that. Huh? Ah, right, he can't have replicas. That are just normal Alberons. This is the best. If I can hit a corrupt on it.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
And it was another one shot. They are not ending. What the heck? Alright, I'm adding Enfeeble back in. Oh, I thought this was a bugged finished abyss. No, those were normal one. Two of them, right next to each other. I have already everything set up to survive those volatile orbs as best as possible, and they still one-tap me. They do way too much damage on these maps. The moment you miss position, you're just dead. Alright, map's done. That again, some of these maps take a little bit too long for my liking.
That would only slow me down.
Yo, fire cold life, fire cold life. What? Cold, fire, fire, lightning, chaos, movement speed. Those are all interesting, actually.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
What the? On saw blades is a very small spot where you can stand still, otherwise you need to always be on the move. Most of it just don't stand still, honestly, in these maps. Loot at your own risk when enemies are around, basically.
Life is so brittle. A mouse of my might. Shadow, rise and fight.
That's a ghosted map boss. It was a ghosted map boss.
All of this is so foul. A mouse of my might.
I'm using a caster mastery and I'm triggering it with temporal chains or enfeeble, which I've linked to inspiration so they don't cost anything. And I've linked them to faster casting, so I don't have any natural cast scaling, but with that I do. It's not the best solution, but it works. Please tell me I have a portal left. Perfect. Da-dum-dum. Da-da-da-dum.
A mouse of my might.
Alright, here we go again.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Yo, back to Yanni. That was close. Another enhance. I keep getting enhancers. Don't think I've gotten an enlightened drop yet, but I've gotten, I think, 4 enhancers now. Yo, what? Ah, basic currency reward. And then I got duped. Not enough damage to counteract that. Those maps are tedious. Hopefully with the... not next wave. I know next wave is just gonna be damage, but the wave after next wave of upgrades should finally be able to allow me to do these maps with no issue. Aww. That sucks. Yeah, okay. They are standing over there in the second explosion while I'm standing in the first one. Yet, I'm running 8 mods. And all are still sustained. I'm only running maps I get dropped myself. I'm not buying my maps. That would be way too tedious. I'm not rolling my map. That would be way too tedious. Aye, come on! Those fizz overlapping explosion is basically unnerved tornado shot as a spell. So it does even more damage. It hurts for even more. And with these massive explosions here, I can't even get close. Wow! Everything's overlapping.
None resist my entity. Mortal fish is so fallible.
Stay sane, exile.
Wow. Maybe I just need to stop taking the altars. Unless they are really good. And maybe then I survive more. I just realize I keep taking all the fist damage reduction away that I have. There go my buffs. Da, da, dum. Da, 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 dum. I'll be right back. I've returned. Actually, there we go. That's slightly better lighting in my room.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Good Shroud Walker. Now I'm teleporting all over the place. I have cold damage. And you look here. Cold damage. Any amount of cold damage can chill. I'm guaranteed to crit. Which means I'm guaranteed to chill on a hit. Have a really bad row of maps lately. No tings, no big drops. There you go. There we go. That's what we want to see. Got the tinks back. 2 deaths, same map. Yo. I found the loot. Panic, I appreciate the follow. Moin moin. How are you doing, buddy? Nice. Hope the build has been fun. I'm having a blast this league with Kinetic Blast.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no
Crit.
difference to the Atlas.
Okay. Gonna be a little bit less aggressive in terms of altars. Maybe that helps me run my map faster, because I die less often. Nice. Another one. We're almost halfway to the full stack. Yes, I have Basilica scried onto Canyon. So I get Enlighten and 7 years bad luck diff cards. Good to hear. Best of luck, Panic, that you have as much fun, if not more, than I do with this build and get to the upgrades. I decided I'm gonna push it to the limits this time. Oh, back to town. I'm having an absolute blast this league, and I want to see how far I can push my build. So, the 3 best maps to scry are Mesa for the Fortunate, Ivory Temple for the Sephiroth and Fracturing Orb. Those two are about equal in the profit per map basis. Or Basilica for Enlighten and 7 years bad luck, which both are still rising in value. And you can get Giga hit with Damnation. It's the Basilica is the most unlikely to hit, but if it hits the biggest. If you go Dunes, I recommend the Blight version. It's very quick and very satisfying.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
Yeah. Enlightened, Uncorrupted level 3 and Corrupted level 4 is still increasing in value. No problem. I can add that to this tree. I can add it to my page. On my spreadsheet. Yep, I'm self-casting those. I don't need to hit anything. I'm using those for Balance of Terror to have some survivability. I think it was 48. Pretty sure I bought it here in the dip.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Predictable, heretic. Your reckoning is at hand.
Ah, one shot by Shaper. There go my Highlander buffs.
Predictable, heretic.
These dudes are so absurd powerful. They're blue enemies, they just one-tap me. There are too many enemies. Holy. I lost control of what's going on my character. Yeah, okay. There were so many enemies, I couldn't control the character anymore. Wow. The moment I try to do anything but just walk forward and kill, I die. It is so ridiculous on this map. Can't even loot. Aura effect. Aura effect is pretty good on a mercenary. It depends on what you want to go and how far you want to push the build, Lecter. If you want to giga push the build, then you should use the mirror to get a mirror tier item. If you just want to get a little bit more investment into the build and then maybe look into what to do afterwards, what to do next, then selling the mirror and using divines is good. I'm farming up a mirror at the moment to mirror something in the future before they go even further up in price. I might take a break from Abyss in a bit and just gonna run some blights.
Stay sane, exile.
So eventually I'm going to go, I think, in-stacking. I wanted to go fist conversion, but I don't think I can justify fist conversion. As in, it's gonna be good on the damage department, but survivability will never look good compared to an in-stacker.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
So I'm eventually gonna make an in-stacker, which means I want to mirror an in-stacker wand. I think I'm gonna have a mirror at the end of today. Hey Matic, I appreciate the follow. Nectar, I appreciate the follow from you too, buddy. Oh, am I dead? No, I survived. Hello, aggressive reversal. How are you doing, buddy? I think right now I make something between 20 and 25 divines an hour. Per map, I don't know. It highly varies. I thought I moved away. Oh, chain dying. I don't click the hordes, I have the caster mastery. I would be insane if I would click all the hordes. Hell, what the hell? Just walks up to me and does his attack while I can't hit him. I'm stacking up for shipping at the moment. I haven't done any big shipments yet. But the map costs themselves aren't actually that high because I sustain the base maps. Which means I can't really... I could put a value on them and that would maybe change how much I make. But because I'm mainly just getting so many maps, these maps are pure profit even if I break halfway through. Yeah. So there are currently 3 strategies that are competing for the title of most profitable strat that use risk scarabs. I'm going to leave rarity farming out of the way for now, because rarity farming is highly dependent on how many uniques you're going to be getting, and it's just a little bit too tedious. So it is a little bit more specific on the builds that can run it. But in terms of risk mapping, we have Abyss, Blight, and Breach competing. There is a Breach Beyond strat, which I've looked into. It is currently run by Sikaiba, and it looks very promising, but he also has an extremely optimized build specifically for that strategy. Just killing a crazy amount of enemies, but also having 0 survivability, meaning that sometimes he just dies and breaks a map. Also running an insanely strict filter. So this is a very optimized strat, it needs to be run optimized, otherwise it's falling down. And you need an insane build for it, because of the sheer amount of Abyss, Beyond and Breach enemies racing at you. Then there is the Abyss variant, which is basically requiring the hordes. The maps take a little bit longer, but it's fully easy and it's self-sustaining. And lastly is the Blight one, where you have the option to scale it up a bit with Invigoration and Titanic Scarabs. And if your build can run it, those can also result in insane loot chains. Just a giant explosion. And if your build is strong enough, you can actually speed them up quite a bit. I am dropping my 8 mod maps. I will not roll them. I do not enjoy T17 rolling, which is why I'm very happy with the 16.5 maps, as I can just get them dropped. We are self-sustaining our maps. We are over-sustaining our maps, actually. I have a bunch of more maps in my stash that I haven't run yet. On both Blight and Abyss, the only thing you sometimes need to buy is Risk Scarabs. But they both generate so many maps, it's insane. Yes, oh, dang it. I'm using the Corruption Scarab. I mean, it really comes down to what you enjoy. At that budget, it's more what you want to play than what you should play. I think the best builds right now for risk farming, you could look into some sort of energy blade, not energy blade, a thermal edge trickster. You could look into penance brand, or you could look into kinetic blast. All of those are incredibly powerful just because of how trickster works as an ascendancy on those D16.5 mapping. There's also, dang it, Aura Stacker. And a Thermal Edge Trickster. Despite getting nerfed, it might still be pretty powerful. I haven't looked into details, but usually it's just very tanky and very powerful. You want a lot of... Oh, these volatiles! That's the map gone. You want to have a lot of damage, and you want to have a lot of coverage. Actually, tank is more important than coverage. Welcome to the chat, and yes, I do play a little bit of D&D. Molten Strike could maybe work, yeah? What? I couldn't dash. I think Smite might be slightly better. Smite Slayer is okay, but I think a Trickster Energy Blade is just gonna be stronger. No, I'm not a DM. I just play for a little bit of fun. Usually some sort of charisma-based build, doing a lot of shit talking. I'm actually not that experienced as a D&D player, and I appreciate the follow the dark Zenat. I'm not really good with the note-taking part of D&D, so I'm usually just figuring stuff out based off what I remember and talking myself out of situations. I'm pretty good at the bullshit talking. Got that from playing Magic the Gathering a lot. Specifically, talking myself out of bad spots in Commander. Oh, come on. You were dead. You didn't have to kill me there. No, it's mostly fantasy. 5th edition or 5.5. Yo! You literally ambushed me. My Merc has only Zeal Tree, only Ref. I'm not a caster. I cannot benefit from Zeal Tree. On my spreadsheet is my tree. Also, I don't know how different the trees are at this point. This spread is pretty figured out. I'm not acting like I found it. I just went with what I knew was gonna work on this. I've gotten 0 Divine Altars so far. Wow. Why is this map so rippy again? I got him a bunch of before, but not this league. Could I get some headhunter buffs again, please? Instead of death. I need to improve the build. I really need to get that mirror and mirror the weapon, upgrade my build, get some better damage. Some of these rares survive way too long. I think right now I'm gonna be on a I'm on a Warden. This could also work on a Deadeye if you don't like tinctures. You can adjust this. But eventually I think all roads lead to Trickster. It has the best survivability package. Ja, klar. Why are these maps so rippy lately? What is going on? I don't have a pilfering strat. I'm not a big fan of pilfering. I'm pretty sure that it's just Snoobay on pilfering strats. Ah, yow. I don't get it. What's going on? Okay, I have one portal left at least. I'm dying too often. This is getting tedious. I don't mind dying here or there in maps, especially if hard, but these are just... It's too many maps in a row dying. Gets tiring real quick. I can't even dodge. Alright. I'm taking it easy for a bit. I need to refresh. These abysses are getting too bothering.
You cannot master the elements. No one can.
Wait, before I forget. So in the last 1.5 hour, we bought a Progenesis, but only lost 44 diff compared to before. Despite buying a Progenesis with stuff we made from other things. That's a pretty good rate. Huh? Why did nothing take damage? I didn't saw the debuff that I don't do damage. Why did nothing die? My Merc died. Wow. What's wrong with this map? I wanted to take it easy and now it's got harder? What? What is going on? Ay. Oh, yo, what is going on with the dots? I die so quick I can't react to it. Wanted to take it easier, and the map's even more annoying than the other one. No reaction time allowed. That is so ridiculous. Just instant death to those. Ah, I'm on my last portal. This map's a break. That is so annoying. What is on this map that I just insta-die to these saw blades? Like, literally, they touch me and I'm dead. Is it the combination of impale and damage taken? I don't get it. Hey, Betsy. Don't want to get too close. I'm gonna lose profit from not being able to upgrade the towers. But if I get close, I get hit by the saw blades again. I'll at least want to see the loot before I die.
You're making me nervous.
Loot's definitely not as good as Abyss. It's just, the last Abyss maps were so annoying, I needed a little bit of reacting. And now this was even worse. That is slightly sad. If this is the case, I can just go back to Abyss. I need so much more investment into this build. I need to be able to survive those maps. I was doing really well, and then I started chain dying, and it got really annoying. It just got really annoying to chain die over and over. We're gonna run a couple blights, hopefully relax a little bit, and then go back to Abyss blasting.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
With the Progenesis I just had to buy, I'm pretty sure I'm at 300 something now. But my gloves are actually very expensive. I just made them for cheap by self-crafting. Hey. Nice, the guys are almost done with the mirror base. Oh, infamous kineticist. Okay, interesting. Barrage. Kinetic bolt with chain. Ooh. This might be something we need to hire. This is a very interesting kineticist. Diamond is back. I appreciate the follow. Maybe it is Kisuke. Maybe it is. Do we hire this kineticist? Nah, it's not a 6-link kinetic bolt. Maybe with a 6-link I would have went, but we can just kill. Or maybe we actually can't kill. This one's gonna hurt. Not taking damage. Oh, where are you going, buddy? There we go. That was a lot of life as extra, yes. Alright. Let's do one more blight. So now that I'm not constantly chain dying, good amount of investment. Alright, now that I'm not constantly chain dying, let me try to estimate my character. Based on what I've seen. So, I expect my gloves to be worth about 100 divines. My wand is about 50, that's 150. Both are self-crafted for a lot less, but that's their current expected market value. Molten Strike is not a caster, Molten Strike is an attacker. You would need something like I have with Enfeeble or Unearth as a casting setup. I have Awakened GMP, I have Nemesis, I have Headhunter, I have Awakened Fork, Awakened Elemental Damage with attacks. Why are they not getting frozen at all? Let's assume Headhunter is at 50, Nemesis is at 60, so that's 300. Oh wow, it's already 310. GMP was 20, I could have been higher now. Let's assume 20 is at 340, 350, 360. 490, 440. Dang, my build is a lot more expensive than I thought. And then I have a cluster jewel, which I don't think exists on trade like this. Yeah. Fork I counted as 20 div. I don't know if it's more. $40. Oh yeah, okay, my build went up. So I guess I'm already at the 500, 600 div budget without realizing it. Okay. I was expecting my budget to be less. Not gonna lie. Eventually I will also be on Trickstar. It's the end goal. Yeah, that's my biggest issue. I am aware that I'm gonna die in some of these maps, and that's okay. But when I chain die and all brick like 2, 3 maps onto the last portal in a row, it's just getting very, very tiring. And that's what I'm trying to fix, right? I'm already having hybrid defenses. I'm having the Ruby Flask against the Volatiles, against the Meteors. I have all the recovery I can grab. The only thing I don't have is the... Where is it? Here. Regenerate energy equal to 1% of evasion rating, because that would just be like 170, 300. $737. At some point, those T-17s just get a little bit too tiring. Blight is... The one good thing about Blight in that regard is that if you once you have the turrets placed and you don't have a really scuffed Blight, it saves itself. So you can lay back. But Blight is a little bit more coin flippy than Abyss. Abyss is just better. It scales better. Because you have more. If you could have more than one Blight in a map, it would become a lot better. Because if you start one Blight, then you can start a second Blight after the first one is secured with turrets. You can run them at the same time. I think you should play some PoE, Betsy. You started trading, you have a big high investment build to do. I have Mesa on Dunes and Basilica on Canyon. Abyss is more fun, but also more rippy, right? And if I brick a map twice in a row, then it becomes the part where it's no fun. Otherwise, I agree on Abyss. Why that? Oh, no, it's a split path. I realized too late. That was almost a break on my Blight. I think I stabilized.
Do not let them reach the purification path.
Ow. What is... Wow. I couldn't move, I couldn't click anything. Gotcha. I guess then take it easy. "17 divines is 17 divines. Nothing to complain about. Alright, surely this was a good one. I get a good loot now. In mod... Yo, I keep getting Doyanis. I like that I have the Fortunate back on Dunes. I missed that. I really missed... Fortunate on Dunes was one of the greatest things they done to Dunes. And it was already good on Legion, then you got like 3, 4 Fortunates a map when Legion coming, it just felt too good. You traded 100 divines in a matter of hours likely, and then just spent it all already. Yeah, it always could have been better. I had one league where I got the Div Altar literally as the last altar in the map. I was literally about to portal out. Random pack of Eater spawned, killed them, and then they went. I don't have Dawn Feared, so I have one less favorite slot. Gotcha, Betsy.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Haida. You want a Canyon T16.5 8 mod? Or just a normal 8 mod? Oh, this is so unfair. I didn't have time to place towers. Got a brick here. Dare to drone drop again? No? Okay. Can I please place something without dying? This is ridiculous. There are 2 drone drops on top of my pump. Good T16.5s are actually not cheap, Haida. I can't just hand one out for free. I recommend you use Horizon Orb, a T16.5 onto Canyon and roll it manually for being decent. And then use that. And that should get you going on the Abyss thread. Assuming you can run it, of course. Alright, I think I'm good to go back to Abyss now. Light is not doing any better today. Hi there, appreciate the follow. Yeah, YouTube always has a slight delay. But also I had to delay answering because I was about to die there over and over. The YouTube delay is automatic, I can't avoid it. Might be, might not be. It really depends on what your defensive layers are. Affliction, that's been a while. Was an insane league. Took me way too long to get a mirror drop though. I'm still a bit unhappy about that.
Approach, challenger.
Oh, nice. I apologize. I'm really bad with names. I do not remember it. I know I got stuff linked in game, but I don't remember by whom and when exactly. Alright, come on. We have one last Dune left to go. Then we go back to Abyss. That does ring a bell. Yeah,
Stay safe,
that rings a bell.
exile.
Like I said, if you want to buy one from me, I can look to give you one, but I can't just hand one over for free. They are not cheap, especially the good rolled ones. Okay. Do you want one? I guess you want one with map focus. So you can start your sustain. Okay. I'm doing 8 mod, yes. I don't see the point in not doing 8 mods. And also, I don't need to roll, so I'm spending all my time in-game, basically. Either on the floor dead, or killing enemies. Can I move, please? Maps. Once the map's done, I check that I get you a good one. By innocent be broken. I have no idea what's happening. I don't see my screen, I don't see my attacks, I don't see the enemies, I don't see ground effects. In one sense, this is a lot of fun. In the other one, this is not playable. That's one good thing about Abyss. It doesn't happen as often there as it does here. That you don't see anything. No chinks? Dang. Normally Blight's better, but I had a really bad run of Blights. I like Headhunter, but if the build is strong enough, you don't need it anymore. You can just go Mage Blood when your build is strong enough. Alright. Let's see if I have... Alright. This is like 50 chaos. Oh, the map mods. Yeah, map mods are simple enough. There's no 50. There's no major initial direct break, so it's unlikely to get a breaked map out of this. That's hard to run. 50 chaos, not divines, obviously. Yeah. 3 risk, 2 risk, 1 multitudes, 1 corrupt, and 1 effigies. Not multitudes. Escalation, corrupt, risk, effigy. Edifice, not effigy. And back to the Abyss Devs. It is zip. Okay.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Good luck on the map. With this, you should get at least 3 T16.5 maps out of it. You might not get much currency though out of it, because this is just maps. I think the death factor is really what makes those T17s or T16.5 strats rise or fall. If you can run them smoothly, they are a lot of fun. If you keep dying, they are just so tedious. I remember Lake of Kalandra Abyss farming, where all you was doing was hunting the rares. Now we're Abyss farming again, but this time we are Abyss farming for boxes. Alright, I need to start being a little bit more efficient so I can get to my... What do I need? 550 divines at this point? For my mirror. A little box. Yeah, I agree. That's a really good song. Like, maps like these where I can just stand still and attack are so good. But then when there's like 50 Shaper Beams, Volatiles, Elder Explosions, and everything is just deadly, those get very tedious real quick. Quartz. It's a playlist that got recommended to me from YouTube Musics today. Pretty good one so far. We are halfway, oh well, one less than halfway there to a mirror shard. Just with div cards. This map was nice and relaxing. Let's hope the others aren't too much worse.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Where are my blights at? There's one. Oh, we got Shaper here. This is not gonna be a relaxing one. There we go. Also haven't checked any of the jewels yet. Surely some of those are worth something. Or worth using. Could use some more Tinks game. Oh, I just stood too still. There go my add-on buffs. To be fair, I don't even have that many most of the time. Hey! And now we're getting back to getting one shot. Sorry, back. Where's... Exactly, Betsy. Where do we go? Ow. Guess back to the hideout if I'm not careful. Yeah, back to the hideout. Maps was... The last map was so nice, relaxing.
Feel your life drain away.
Anyone else? Can I go back to Abyss farming?
Resist my entropy. Mortal beings are infallible. Resist my entropy. This vitality boost. Be healed and fight on. Feel your life drain away. Take this vitality boost. Take this vitality boost. Mortal flesh is so valuable. Be healed and fight on. Take this vitality boost. Life is so brutal. Be healed and fight on.
Missing some chinks.
Be healed and fight on. Life is so brutal. Take this vitality boost. Feel death fall. Take this vitality boost.
Infamous Storming Zealot? Yo!
Code's the only scripture I have left. What will you choose?
Wow.
We're both
He
beyond
got
that
nothing.
desire.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that's my own fault. I forgot that I made those giga tanky. I should not click on the mercenaries on those maps. I just sign a death girl. I should run some of the giga maps, I think. Here, high currency, high currency. I should run those. Get some big currency in. Hopefully some things. Maybe even a mirror drop. That would be insane.
Spirit is brittle, so is your body.
What did I die to? Alright, no more abysses in this map though. Let's get to the Giga maps.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Containment and abyss number 1. Divine Orb number 1. Puzzle box number 1. I should have maybe checked how expensive a 300 currency map is. If it's not just worth more selling those. Oh well. Where's the farm at? I can just run it. Haida, how did your map go, by the way? Yeah, it makes stuff tanky. Oh no! My condolences. Man, Divine Shrine doesn't even last a minute. And then I'm mortal again. Sometimes, yeah. Divine number 2. But most of the maps I bricked, I made at least Divine number 3, Valdo box number 2. I made enough back that it was worth it. I never had a I lost money break so far, I think. And sometimes you get maps like this. Well, I mean, I kind of forced it by running... Wow. Running 300 currency. But 3 divines, 1 puzzle box, 1 containment so far.
Approach, challenger.
Wait, what? How? I was behind the enemy. What did I die to? You can use a balance of terror for crit immunity. That's what I'm using. And at the same time, I'm allowing the open boxes with it with the caster mastery. No, I'm not using penance. Ow. Yeah, Blight. I'm a very big fan of Blight. It's one of the easier versions of running those maps. And there's also Breach Beyond. If you have a very powerful build but don't have caster mastery, Breach Beyond is very interesting. It spawns a crazy amount of Breach enemies and then a crazy amount of Beyond enemies of those. So you need insane damage and survivability for it. Or rather coverage, decent damage and good survivability. But it's a definite alternative to Abyss. I want to go there eventually, but I don't have the survivability for it. Beyond is a deadly thing. A very, very deadly thing. You can check C Kaiba out on Twitch. He has a Wealthy Exile post about the Breach Beyond farm. It is extremely deadly, and I haven't tested it enough. I don't think what he's running is the perfect variant. I think it can be improved on. But I just haven't had the build to make it better yet, to test it out. Yeah, but his multi-mirror build is multi-mirror damage, not multi-mirror survivability. He's all in on rarity and damage. Yeah, exactly.
Can't you see? The deeper you go,
I like the idea with, if you kill so many enemies, to have the shield with the shock and the body armor mod with the shock. But you invest so much into damage that you have no survivability, and I really am tired of dying, and I really don't want to upgrade into something that's even squishier than I already am. I think Breach is, if you have enough single target, you can do Titanic, Invigoration, and Blight Heart and that gets absolutely ridiculous loot, but it's beyond difficult. So Blight scales really well with capabilities of the character. Abyss... Blight is kind of the... I guess Blight I put as the easiest and the hardest of them all. Because you can do the easy variant that's just not gonna get you as much. Or you can make the really hard variant that is just gonna kill your character over and over again. Abyss is the really solid middle ground that you want a decent mix of damage and survivability for. And then there's Breach as a side note for something where you need all the coverage and damage. And then it's hard to have the survivability on top. And then we can start adding pedals on top once your build is strong enough. Like, those are also a scaling factor. I haven't done KB Nemesis in a while since the league it got introduced. Nemesis, I played it, I had a lot of fun, and then I haven't played Nemesis since then. Where are my tanks? Game! This is 340 currency map. Give me some device or something. It's not bad, but it just doesn't compete with current top tier strats. You get so much currency from these maps, it's insane. Legion is just too deterministic rewarded to be good nowadays. Deterministic rewards fall off a couple days into the league.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than anyone.
Right, did I loot everything? Forgot to check my loot. Not a single Valdo or Divine in this map feels a bit bad. 300 currency and nothing.
Stay sane, exile. There we go. There's the loot. I need more tanks, need more loot. Where that? This is hiding my loot.
I mean, it depends on how long you slept. I was streaming yesterday from till 5 p.m. my time. And I've been streaming since 10 a.m. my time. Yeah, I mean, if you only slept 4 hours, then yeah, sure. If I've been streaming for 4 hours and you only slept 4 hours, then I've been streaming that since then. But you know, you should sleep at least 6 hours. Preferably 8 for a healthy sleep. Let's try this playlist. How's it going, Andre? How's your build looking? After 2 mage blood drops. That's some very interesting gloves. ES, Minion, Rarity, Res. Oh, sick gloves, buddy. But you even need to unravel at this point on that. Doesn't it already has everything filled?
You are unworthy.
Yeah, so you can only raise the tier of the cold arrest, no? I know what you do, but why do you want to use unraveling just for the cold arrest? Is it worth the cost? Up.
Predictable.
The saw blades aimed at me. That's fair enough. Well, good luck on the unraveling then. I can't react to the saw blades. Man. That's the neat part, you don't. Unless you invest even more into the build. Which I'm planning to do, eventually I survive these. But not quite yet.
Tick.
Alright, I'm going next map. But first I need to check downstairs on my grandparents. I'll be back in a moment. Andre, I'm not choosing my mods. I'm running anything I get on my maps. And those all bleed? That's a native dot. You can't be immune to that dot. I'll be back in a moment. I apologize, everyone. I have returned. My grandparents need a little bit of help. Alright.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
I'm curious if I... At first I was very sure I can make the mirror today, but then I had to buy the progenitors. And now I'm a little bit further off than I intended to be. Aww. I died again. Where are my things at? Aye! What? Always use these one-shots. Game always trying to one-shot me. That's pretty rude. Hmm. I'm back to breaking maps. That's no fun. And gone again. No? Did I manage this time? Okay, I did manage. I can continue. Ah, come on.
I gave up the clock. Gave up on God.
Where are my things? Where's my loot?
Up his bad.
There we go. That took quite some time.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
What the heck? What hit me there? My divine. There we go, we're getting things again. Ah, yo! Stop one-shotting me! I need those portals. Second divine. That's not the point of the farm, Andre. The point of the farm is to run every modifier the game throws at me. If I look at modifiers, I will make at least 20 div an hour less.
You fall short of his mercy.
No fear. I appreciate the follow. Or is it PoE? Trapped in an ice cage and died. Even if I lose all portals on this map, I already made 2 divines. How is this not good?
Predictable. Heretic.
I got killed by my own mercenary there? Like, even if I break this map now, I already made massive profits off it. Ah, glad to hear that it helped. Hopefully you're able to fix the build and get into a state where you can run and enjoy the game.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Entire point of the build and the farm is to not look at the map mods. Eventually I get there. Right now I don't yet. Right now I still lack single target. Puzzle box. Yep, this is Abyss Hordes. Mageblood is not gonna be much more damage because our damage comes from the tinctures. Mageblood just means a little bit more survivability. Headhunter is actually more damage. So I would rather say that Mageblood is like 10 to 20 mil less DPS. Mageblood is gonna be better if we are on a Trickster. On a Deadeye and on the Kinetic Blast on any version that is early into this build that we are doing, let's say on a lower budget, is gonna be a Headhunter is better. Because a Headhunter is speed, a Headhunter is survivability, a Headhunter is damage. Sulita, ES Aura, Defense Aura, Max Res Auren, all these things let us survive. The Headhunter is actually the key thing that allows me to push these crazy maps right now. Fubs was on a Mageblood and then realized the Headhunter might be better for this kind of strat. The thing is that Mageblood is really good for fast farms, for builds that don't need temporary power. But risk farming is so deadly, pretty much any build wants temporary power on these maps. You can make this work on a Mage Blood. You can make Kinetic Blast work on a Mage Blood. You can make Pen Sprint work on a Mage Blood. But if you want to run these maps in an efficient manner, Headhunter is gonna be key. I don't really feel like this is piano style what I do. I press 1 and 2 every 20-30 seconds. Pretty much. You can make there are two variations of Tornado Shot that exist on an extremely high budget. One is a minor version, other one is a Deadeye version. But the cost to make it feel good is quite high. I'm using a Fallen Reverend. Rev, it doesn't matter if he has Frostblink or Flame Dash or what else there. You want it to be Rev, but this one has Scepters, and Scepters have, you can get double Rev effect on a high investment one, or you can get a Rev effect and you can get the Exile Shield for survivability early. And we go next.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Puzzle box for me? Apparently I just did calculations and I'm way above that, where I previously thought I was about a 200, 300 divines investment on my end as well. I would say that if you have a headhunter and you have the guide stage that I had at a time with a headhunter without Nemesis, you can get started on blighted risk maps. I wouldn't do Abyss quite yet because Abyss is just a pain, but you can start with blighted and from there you can very quickly, after a few upgrades, get into the Abyss one.
Approach, challenger.
They used to be good, the Valdo boxes and the Voidborn Reliquary keys, for a short while. And then they weren't. Oh, Gal, haven't seen that one in a while. The best thing if anybody wants to go KB is get the KB build going and farm Beast or Harbinger. It gets you XP and it's incredibly lucrative. And from there you can move on to endgame farming once the build is strong enough. The best way to scry a map is you grab the shrine nodes. So these, and these. And then you either run 8 mod maps, or you run with Whiskers if you can. That's the fastest way because it just generates the most amount of natural mobs, which has the highest chance to spawn. Or you add Domination or Scarabs to it instead. I'm gonna need to run some Scarab maps next. I can't just run currency maps, else I'm running out of
This is a
risk
present,
Scarabs.
not a prize. Leave it behind.
I scried Basilica to Canyon, Mesa to Dunes. Ivory Temple is also a good choice. Ivory Temple is the best scry right now. Fortunate is the most common drop out of the good scries. And Basilica is the best gaining one. Because both Mirror Shards and Enlightens are increasing in value. So eventually they're gonna take over Ivory Tower. You still... That is surprising how long it takes. Yeah, Betsy. In theory, you can scry half your atlas on the other half of your atlas. But you can only do one map. One map can only be either the target or the goal of one other map. So I couldn't do Basilica to Dunes, Dunes to Mesa. If I scry Dunes or scry onto... Oh, come on, I dashed. Or scry onto Dunes, Dunes is now linked in a scry and cannot be linked in another scry. Ah, boah. White mobs. So much damage they one-shot me. Those synth mobs are not okay. Just not okay. In Abyss there are at least rares I'm dying to, but those I die to in white. Alright. So. We see that this is connected. This is a connection and this is a connection, right? I could connect here, I could connect those, I could connect those, I can do this, and so on. But what I can't do is, let's say I'm taking Sunken City, scry it to Phantasmagoria, and then I scry that to Dark Forest. If Phantasmagoria is linked to Sunken City, it is linked. this link is not considered both ways, but a map can only be the target or the source of a scry, not both. And a map, if it's used in a connection, cannot be used in another connection. So I couldn't do this. I can't do this. Those I just can't do, because there is already one. Because there's already this one. Yes, I have witnessed a Seer in Basilica going into Canyon, and I've witnessed a Seer in Dunes. And now I could also go here, 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 here. You can have, what is it, 50 Seers looking at 50 other maps. You could have all your Atlas scried. Half of them being the source, the other half being the golds. Everything could be scried. Where are my tanks? If I want to get my mirror today, I need more loot.
You fall short of his mercy.
Did you set a timer? Are you looking how long it takes you to level? That's how I keep myself entertained. I always push a lower number when I run for another campaign. And when I run Trink, I'm looking how much faster am I than if I'm non-Trink. Always trying to compete against myself. There we go, that's another thing. Oh, come on. I don't think I would use 5 ways this league. I think I would level with Harbingers or Breach. It's so incredibly quick. It's cheaper and it's quick. 5 ways is AFK, so my reasoning for 5 ways is I do this if I can use my time outside of PoE in a better way. So I could do some editing and some other things.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
And you usually can make even currency while leveling nowadays. I'm pretty sure you can push 7. I mean, you're already at 4 with just Atlas and map device. Minimum. I think we have Blight and Breach on Dunes and Abyss on Canyon as the best ones right now. Oh, so close. Most people that run aren't actually needing to buy 16.5 maps. Like the Abyss and the Blight thread fully self-sustain themselves. Give me Sulita. Don't kill me. Hello? Could you? There we go. That dude was tanky. And ate my Abyss.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than I was.
What do you mean, cameras out of focus? Okay. It's not that they don't sell at all, it's just that most strats sustain themselves. That's the absurdity of them. Where are my things at? Then I got all the hordes.
That would only slow me down.
Stay sane, exile.
This is not a challenge. Welcome, nonetheless.
Down. Did I start it? Yeah. No, I literally just run normal T16s. I exalt slamped them until I started to sustain mine. I think I needed to run one non-corrupted Canyon and one non-corrupted Dunes at some point. Either of that, everything was self-drop. Okay, I guess I go out again. Sometimes. I use it to make an estimation of how good I'm doing. Oh, I activated an abyss. Didn't notice. There's a divine. That's some tanky spire. Alright, this is surely an insane map.
Deeper you go,
300 currency,
270
270 map,
remains.
185 scarabs. Not bad. Reflect. Okay. No crit, that's good. It's me, V0. Appreciate the follow. Sanctum, you mean the map or Sanctum itself? Oh, I couldn't dash out. Yeah, it's not too bad if you enjoy Sanctum running. Wait. Yo, what? I bought this one for 1 divine. And now there are none like these on the market? I guess I was quick on the uptake on that meta. Yeah, the fizz is like elemental. I was thinking of that, but I really don't want to use this for offensive. I just wanted the speed. A lot of stuff I'm using is appreciating quite a bit. Didn't expect that. Oh, nice. It's okay, I have some decks. I have enough decks that it works. I would just never open Reliquary Keys anymore. They were good on the first patch they got introduced in, and then they were bad. Because all the trolls got in. I actually have more struggle with int than I have with decks. Speaking about Reliquary Keys. Oh, come on. 2 massive Soul Eaters. Hopefully you have a lot of fun with the build. I'm having an absolute blast. It is just zooming. It's dying. Obviously, I'm not trying to deny the current weakness of the build being that I'm still dying in those T17s or 16.5s. But I've been blasting on it for a couple days now and it's really good. I do need to upgrade both my damage and survivability though. It is a massive currency sink, but it's exactly what I was looking for this league. The dude just tried to one-shot my mercenary, holy. I always succeeded. Mage blooding, swap for for snaking. Yes, the one on my Discord is the last version I shared. I'm currently working on... So it's from that, I upgraded a little bit. Upgraded my gem setup. I upgraded the gloves, so I don't need the reduced reflect physical damage taking anymore. I just need the int on this ring, which is an issue. So I'm soon gonna be upgrading, I think, weapon, ring, amulet is my next upgrade stage. And from then I'm gonna upgrade defenses with shield, boots, helmet, and body. But that has to wait till I have weapon and jewelry. Discord invite is invalid? Oh yeah, okay. Second.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
That's a crit map, okay.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Aeroplane. It's the raid. How you doing, buddy? I saw you made a final update to your... Oh, I've misplaced one Alice. That's not good. I saw you made an update video. Final update for your lightning conversion exsanguinate. It's under build discussion. Was I too late? Yeah, I was too late. This one disappeared. I'm trying to farm up a mirror. Wait, is it lag on my end to stream or is it lag on your end? Likely my first mirror will be an Instacker wand. I was really looking into Fizz conversion or Instacker, and I think Instacker is just gonna be the better version. But I'm keeping my gloves. I'm very happy with those gloves. I'm gonna keep those to stay Fizz reflect immune. Oh dang. So what are you gonna be doing next then? You gonna start a second build? Or are you gonna do some projects? Some testings? Totem build? Gonna be a Sanctum Enjoyer? Totem Mapper? I haven't heard that in a while. The last Totem Mapper there go my head under buffs. Totem Mapper I remember was Grimrose Icicle, not Icicle, Ice Spear. Yo! What? Why is this so cheap? I was expecting Power Charge to be Giga Profit. Yeah, no way this is only 2 divines. Holy. I was so happy for a moment and then just... What? How is +2 to Aura worth something? Wow. Well, there goes my luck. Oh. Wait, what rune graft? Reverts. There's a revert rune graft? I thought the reversion rune graft didn't exist. Does your auras affect others? But how you gonna get them? Oh, you mean you're gonna get them high up on a res and then you're gonna use the inversion and reduce it to low. But inversion is only 15%. I don't think that's consistent enough. What must I just keep chaining. I much rather have the Doyani Merc. Interesting. I'm about to break my map here. This time I haven't gotten anything valuable out yet, I think. Wow. About to lose my map. Ah, yo. Last portal. And the Abyss also vanished, or what happened to the Abyss? No, there it is. Wow. Guess I'm not allowed to loot my last Abyss.
Stay sane, exile.
Life is so brutal. If you fight on. Storm and Mars.
Alright, let's start the first Abyss. Yo, finally an Enlighten. I gotten so many enhancers, I thought that it's bias. I think I have like 4 enhancers, 1 in power. And now I finally also got an Enlighten. Why does my mouse keep disconnecting? Puzzle box. We take those. There's still half a diff last I checked. Yo, another containment scarab. Those are currently on the rise again. Sometimes that 25% chance to open chest just does not want to proc. Want? Another nameless seer. Earlier today we had a T0 from the nameless seer. Was only the Bisco's kitchen knife or Bino's kitchen knife, but it was a T0 from a seer. Was a first for me.
Approach, challenger.
That's the fourth reliquary key today. 25 boxes already. Right. That's a good one. We can run this one. Oh, I forgot to loot the last bit of the map.
The more you aid him,
Oh well.
the more harm you bring upon him.
We got everything major.
Hang around. I won't ask twice.
Approach, challenger.
We can do one more check on Wealthy Exile, how we are doing, if we recovered from the Progenesis spy. And then we get into the final push. Final hour of the stream. Aye, explosions everywhere. What? Fist projectiles and a boss at the same time. Unlucky. Ooh, big currency map. And back into the deadly zone. Yeah. Fist projectile just hurt on these maps. I'm gonna need so much fist damage reduction.
You fall short of this mandate. Predictable.
I thought I killed the boss. How is he still there? Ah, yo, he's eating my bottles. There we go. Oh, took a few attempts, but the map's done. Oh. Oh, let me loot the map. Alright. Wealthy Exile says... We have recouped the dip. We are now at 531 Divine's value in the stash.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
You'll seize. I am not to be trifled with.
Shape on the map. Feels like it's one of the easier world maps though, so far. Doesn't feel like I need to run for my life for everything. Another puzzle box. Oh, they do show up. I actually have one right here. This one should be an Envy Merc.
Even a Kyaxon still.
Never mind, I said nothing. This one is with us.
Once I beat you.
I thought those were the enemy mercs. I said nothing. Hello? What's open? Right, Wizard Touch was malevolent. I think the Envy one is just a bit rare because it's Envy. They didn't want it to make Envy too common. A tabula. I can't right now. You still want that in a couple minutes or when I die, I'm message. I saw the wand going. $60 divines. Yo, why is that flask so expensive? I don't even think it's that good, or am I missing something why that one is giga? You can always import my most up-to-date character from PoE Ninja. My character is public. I don't have a next stage of the PoB ready yet. Or you can directly import from my profile, which is also public. I would not drop the tornado. The tornado definitely helps. The Hydrosphere is droppable, but not the tornado. Hey, can you pick it up? Thank you.
Power be known.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Grip of the infinite. Temporal
I gave up the clock. Gave up on God. You should be
this vitality.
might of his hand.
Struggle or strangle. Prime bends to my will.
Hi, dude. No. I invited you.
His mercy.
I'll give it one more guy, I guess. I died. We got lucky. Ow. Off-screen Shaper Beam. That's no fun.
Titannus. Take this vitality boon.
My Abyss is gone? Yeah, my Abyss is gone.
Approach, challenger.
Take this vitality boon. Brother or strangle. Heal and fight on. Temporal tears. Take this vitality boon.
Welcome back, Evorin. How was the rock trip? Of course I'm blasting. That's what we're here for. Anything else? Map's about to break.
Struggle or strangle. Be healed and fight on. Be healed and fight on. Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears. Take this vitality boon. Grip of the infinite. Take this vitality boon. Captive. Take this vitality boon. Grip of the infinite.
Yeah, I might actually sell it again. I don't think it's that good on me with hybrid defenses. And it doesn't help with the one-shot, which is what I tried to get it for.
Take this vitality boon.
You are unworthy.
I might just resell it. No, don't have the reservation for that. I just want more energy shield, I think. More energy and more evasion as a defensive player.
Take this vitality boon. Of the infinite.
I would like another thing in this map before I die again.
Time is my word. Grip of the
Oh, because these maps are beyond bricked. These maps are incredibly hard and my build is pushing the limits.
Take this vitality boon. Struggle or strangle. Be healed and fight on. Temporal tears. Take this vitality boon.
Half the maps roll with enemies' movement speed cannot be reduced below base value. Freeze will do nothing for me. I'm running 12 map mods. Out of at least 10 of those on average are from T70 mod pool. I mean, about the breaking, we managed to turn around on the last portal. I did not break this map. We are done. We've done all breaches. We killed the map boss. This is a bugged abyss. Yeah. Easy, we done the map. On the last portal, but we done the map nonetheless.
Stay sane, exile.
Well done, no problem. Hope you enjoy it. This is a crypt map, okay. Definitely having a blast on it too. Even if I'm dying a lot on these maps, I see the potential this build has and I really want to push it there. Yeah, on regular maps, this is a beast. Like, normal Legion, halving our breach, no issues. Ow? Why are there double dots on the ground? What am I supposed to do there, huh?
Mouse kayaks you soon.
It's just, wasn't there a second abyss here? Am I misremembering things? Okay. For this one I had two abysses. Maybe I stepped on the other one and despawned. Could use another tink on this map. It's already full. Holy. And there I go. Yeah, my inventory. T16.5 map. And map's done. Alright, I should be able to get 2 more maps in if I'm quick.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Back to instant death. Shaper with GMP just looks scary. I know that for Gauntlet players that's a natural occasion, but I'm not a Gauntlet player. On one more tank from the map. One more high value item from this one. What?
Predictable, heretic.
That's a lot of currency. Hey! Why did suddenly everything spawn? I can't even flame dash. I'm just locked in position. Yo, we did it at least. Did not break. All that counts. Well, in that case, you might just want to go Deadeye. It gonna have less damage. What the heck? There we go. It's gonna have less damage, but it's gonna be more consistent because you can automate all blast slots. And do we have a good last map? Yes, this is a good last map. There's no way to automate tinctures legally.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Giga necessary. The whole strat resolves around using risk scarabs. It's called risk mapping. Abyss is just the funnel. Risk adds T17 mods on our T16.5 map, meaning more currency, more scarabs, just more. Risk is just too powerful to not run. If you cannot run Risk, I would just recommend Harbinger or Beast. That's the best non-risk strategies I'm aware of. Come on, I want one more thing today. One more high value drop. Nameless Seer. Yo, Queen of the Forest. Bound Fate is also pretty rare. It's not good, but rare. Alright, that's the last map. Done. I think we blasted a lot today. On a lot of maps.
Hail, travel.
Alright, let's do a final check up on how much we theoretically made. Or I made. So, we have made this morning, we were at 426 divines. We then bought a Progenesis, and now we're sitting at 546 divines in total stash value. This means 650. That's roughly 220 divines made today in total stash value. Now we need to get to liquefying everything, of course. Wait, that's gotta be some fun. I just realized I wasn't even counting all my tabs. So we likely have some more. Yeah, there's even more value in those tabs. Oh, I'm gonna need to do so much liquefying now. Alright. So, just to show the graph, this is what I'm looking at. So this is league start time, and this has been the last couple days. And these small dips are when I craft. And this is the not Nemes, this is the Progenesis dip, and then we just went sky high again. I'm pretty sure that if I sell everything, I'm gonna have a mirror. If I go liquefying now. Especially the scarabs, the T17 maps here. And also, we got a big chunk of div cards worth something. Then we need to sell the Enlightened. And the boxes. Yeah. Today has been a massively lucrative day. I'm very happy with today. But this means tomorrow is gonna be even more insane, surely. But that is it for me. I'm gonna send you somewhere else to watch enjoyable PoE content. And I'm gonna go eat dinner, and then I need to liquefy everything. Have a nice day or night. And not in a video, but on my spreadsheet, which you can find linked in the description. Goodbye, everyone.